Hello everyone, I am Raundler running watching Norway versus Sweden international friendly. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self produced for entertainment purpose only. Good evening and welcome to a thrilling night of international football. Tonight it's more than just a match. The stadium is alive, the tension is building with every second. Both teams walk out onto the field side by side, eyes locked, fully focused. Two proud nations, two passionate teams ready to give it everything on the pitch. From one side, powerful, energetic, and hungry for glory, Norway. Facing them, experienced, composed, and always dangerous, Sweden.
Which way, that'll be foremost in their minds. But essentially, it depends on the two wide players in that defence.
Final instruction given. The players are taking their position. The whistle is moment away. The crowd holds its breath, and here it is. Norway versus Sweden is underway.
So
Kickoff.
it's down to business here.
Isak.
Elanga. 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 And that's a goal kick. Ødegaard. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. He's cut it out. Elanga. Some good work on the right flank here. Lovely feet. Elanga. So who's he picking out? Turns and goes back. Shapes to shoot! And that's off target.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Ødegaard. Bob. Ødegaard. Played out wide. Oh, that's nice. It's a threatening ball. And a chance! Goal! Norway! First blood drawn. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Norway make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Played into space. Elanga. Crossing. Oh, smashing header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And they've got rid. Elanga. Elanga. Now here's the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
He's in plenty of space here.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence the decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Elanga. Lindelof. That's really well manoeuvred. Goodmanson. Ball's gone out of play. Ødegaard. Bob. Bob. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that pass has been well intercepted. Goodmanson. Goodmanson. Elanga. Very nicely done. Good chance here! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Haaland. Goodmanson. And here's Isak. Ball. Ryerson. Ball. Bob. That is lovely. Delivered a bullish header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out. Lindelof. Goodmanson. He's onto it in a flash. Elanga. Elanga. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Bob. Ødegaard. Back into the middle. And here's Haaland. Could try cutting inside here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Goodmanson. Looks to the other side. Elanga. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. Clears it away. Ødegaard with the clearance. That's tidy. Chooses to go back. Nice control. Nicely shaped cross. And it's hoisted clear. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Applies the finish! Clears it away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Goodmanson. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Ødegaard. Bob. Ryerson. Oh, nice touch. And here's Haaland. Goodmanson. Goodmanson. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it. Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Ødegaard. And he goes cross-field.
Ryerson.
He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Elanga. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, it's played into the area. Rusty takes a shot! Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Haaland! Split-second reaction.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Played towards the other side. Does really well to win the ball there. Goodmanson. Now that's a lovely exchange. Bob. Goodmanson. Well, this is turning out to be a lively old game.
Yeah, especially in those wide areas, something the team have clearly identified as being the more productive of the channels.
Defending of the desperate variety. Norway are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Moved on forwards. Bob. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Norway have got themselves in front very early here. Sweden have a free kick. Now, who's going to be first to this? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aim forwards. Now it's Isak. Over to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bob.
Ryerson.
Bob. Proves too strong. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
That's a fine save.
Well, I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well. I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Elanga. Showing good feet. Hit into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And here's Haaland. Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bob. Oh, sweet feet. Played into the middle. That's overhit. Out to the right. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's lofted through here. Short changes him with that pass. That's good play. Oh, that's a very big... Great chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Oh, it's come loose. And it's Erdegaard. No way through, so back it comes. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
Goodmanson. And it's played forward. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Goodmanson. Strong running down that left flank. Can he finish? Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Quarter of an hour played. Bob. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Isak. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Isak. Nice physical challenge. Bob. Bob. Isak. Goodmanson. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Looks to the other side. Lindelof. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, that's neat. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Goodmanson. Aim forwards. And he goes cross-field. Sweden have reclaimed it. Out towards the flank. Played in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Goodmanson. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ball swung in. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Lindelof. Goodmanson. Goodmanson. Oh, such a clever touch. Isak. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Now the ball in. Too much on that, it's gone out. Played towards the other side. It'll be a throw-in. Elanga. Haaland, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Haaland. Haaland played out to the left flank. That has found him in acres of space. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Goodmanson. Goodmanson. Elanga. He is just caressing the ball. Elanga! Oh, taken with style. Sweden are level. What's your opinion on that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Sweden grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Really will fancy their chances now. They need to make the most of the momentum, but they have to be careful not to overstretch themselves and pay a price.
Ødegaard. Searching pass he's played there. Now it's Bob. That's really well manoeuvred. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack, and claimed it back swiftly. Isak knocks it out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Elanga looks to the other side, and that's aimed into the middle. Bob, spread out to the left. Lindelof. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Good ball. Isak! Pings it across. Climbs up big! Referee's had a good look and given a corner. That has been knocked clear. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Aim forwards. Ødegaard. Ryerson. And he goes cross-field. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Goodmanson. Muscular approach does pay off here. Haaland. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bob. Wins the duel this time. Isak. Goodmanson. Aimed in towards the centre. And here's Haaland. Haaland played out towards the right wing. Showing good feet. Bob. Ødegaard. That is lovely. Receives it in a good position here. He's found some space. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Now it's Isak. Proves too strong. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Succumbs to the pressure. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Played out wide. Bob. Now it's Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alanga. It's a good run down the right. Keeper gets his hands on it. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ryerson. And it's Ødegaard. Nice physical challenge. Looking to break at pace. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's a nice ball. Shot! Goal! Goal! Norway! And they get themselves in front!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Norway go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Goodmanson. Lindelof. Goodmanson. That's really well manoeuvred. Elects to cross. And he's there to get it away. Elanga. Aim forwards. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ødegaard. Ødegaard, gently done. Ryerson. Bob. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Oh, nice touch. Ødegaard. Oh, good spread. Shot, surely! Bob, there's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Goodmanson. Played towards the other side. Elanga. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now it's Haaland. Bob. Ødegaard. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Bob. Crosses it in here. Corner. Lindelof clears it away. It's run loose here. Haaland! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
Norway take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Bob, who's set up 1 goal so far. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Haaland goes for the shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Norway have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. Now this could be a chance. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Haaland. Played out to the right. Great work on the overlap. Haaland. It's a throw-in. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Elanga. Goodmanson. That's a good run down the left. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. "15 minutes till half-time. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, it's played into the area. Looks to the other side. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. Goodmanson. And he goes cross-field. He is onto it in a flash. That's the throw. Over to the left. Succumbs to the pressure. Bob. Ryerson. He's in space and looking for options. There are a few waiting for it. Bob. Haaland opts to play it back. Goes for a shot! Can he stop it going out? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Moved on forwards. Elanga. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That's a throw. Oh, what a climb! That was superb goalkeeping.
Isak actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Lindelof. Goodmanson. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that's a throw. Has a quick glance. And here's Haaland. Now it's Bob. Bob had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Might come loose. Looking for a decent ball in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
And it's played forward. Goodmanson. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Time to deliver. Elanga. Moved on forwards. Vestergaard. And here's Isak. Vestergaard forwards and with intent. Goodmanson. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now here's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. Bob. Elanga. Goodmanson looks to the other side. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ødegaard, aim forwards. What a throw in. Out to the left it goes. Over to the left. Here comes another. He's had a shot! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Isak quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
That's really well manoeuvred. That's an imaginative pass. That's really well manoeuvred. That's the keeper's ball. Lindelof, aim forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Bob. Bob. And here's Haaland. Cleared without complication. Oh, sweet feet. Norway, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. It's anyone's ball now. Delivered in. Haaland. Can he deliver? Haaland.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Now it's Haaland. Ødegaard. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Ødegaard. Tries a deft little ball. Bob! Oh, they really should have been made to pay.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Goodmanson. Out to the right. That's tidy. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that's aimed into the middle. Moved on forwards. Thinks one through. Can he latch on to this? Goodmanson. And he has been fouled there. Oh, smashing header! Did well to pick him out with the cross, but the finish wasn't to be.
In this game, you're always striving to gain an advantage or produce a surprise element to things, and the quicker the delivery, I think, the more chance you have, and they should have done better there.
Ball. And it's played forward. Great run on the overlap here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Elanga. He's in plenty of space here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Moved on forwards. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Ødegaard, gently done. Now it's Isak. Picks it up out wide. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Goodmanson. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Elanga. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And they've got a throw. Now, where's he looking? Big chance! That's got him rattled. Ødegaard. Ødegaard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Ødegaard. Great defending, strong and determined. Isak. Out to the left it goes. proves too strong. Odegaard. Bob. Odegaard. Ryerson. Odegaard. That has been cut short. Aim forwards. And he goes cross-field. Goodmanson. Ryerson. Now it's Bob. Lovely feet. And it's Odegaard. Isak. Oh, good spread. Throw in. Oh, well measured. Haaland! Haaland made a good run there. And it's played forward. Played towards the other side. Haaland. Odegaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Odegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Goodmanson. Decent progress down the left. Played into the middle. Odegaard is there and he can get that clear. Ryerson. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And he goes cross-field. Ryerson. Bob. Looking for a decent ball in. Bob gets across him. That's an excellent interception. Goodmanson. Lindelof. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That'll be a throw. He's on a charge. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Cross goes in there. Lindelof attempts a clearance. He's got space in the area. Haaland! And the ball's come loose here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Brilliantly cut out. Elanga. Played out to the right. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Good play on the left-hand side here. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Aim forwards. Elanga. Spread out to the left. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Ryerson. Oh, nicely intercepted. Elanga. Goodmanson. That'll be a throw-in. Ball. Goodmanson. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, nice one too. Very nice. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
That has been knocked clear. Lindelof have it back and can go again. Goodmanson. Nice control. Gets into some space. That's good play. A chance to play it in. And here's Isak. Gets good distance on it.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely monitored.
Isak has been caught there, it's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Isak! It is a fantastic goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the second half is off to a flyer. Oh, that is a bit special. Sweden get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Østigard. Østigard forwards and with intent. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Herring after the ball here. Lindelof. Goodmanson. Elanga. And here's Isak. Out to the left it goes. Bob. Østigard. Moved on forwards. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Goodmanson. Oh, such a clever touch. And the shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
That was some seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
Aim forwards. Ryerson. Some good work on the right flank here. There will be a throw-in. That's very neat. Here it is, crossed in. And the keeper has it. Lindelof. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Isak. Takes the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ryerson. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Bob. Ryerson. Bob. Up he goes! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Does really well to win the ball there. Elanga. Ødegaard. Ødegaard gently done. And here's Haaland. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Østigard. And it's played forward. Now it's Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's played off. Goodmanson. That's a good run down the left. Bob did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Østigard moved on forwards. Moved on forwards. Clipped into space. Oh, that's nice. Haaland. Lindelof cuts it out. Goodmanson. He is just caressing the ball. Time to deliver. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Østigard. Oh, good spread. Elanga. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's played forward. Elanga. Over to the left. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Looking here to chip it through. Oh, that's a fine challenge. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ødegaard. Ødegaard shifted upfield. Aimed forwards. Moved on forwards. And here's Isak. Haaland. Bob. Ryerson. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Elanga. Now it's Isak. Elanga. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. There are a few waiting for it. He's got to be in here. Spread out to the left. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. He is just caressing the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ødegaard. Played towards the other side. Bob, now he's off and running. And it's played forward. That's nice. Time to deliver. Played into the box. Out to the left it goes. And he thumps it clear. And the cross comes in. Østigard tries to clear. Elanga played it again. Can he get onto this? Wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Driving on, a real charge here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Østigard, good-looking ball. Lindelof. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Nice physical challenge. Elanga. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Haaland. Bob. Ryerson. Lindelof. Goodmanson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Østigard has played it long, and here's Isak. Nice interception, well timed. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal. Sweden, this has gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Ryerson. Now that's well seen too. Aim forwards. Now it's Isak. Elanga. And he goes cross-field. And it's played into the middle. Tries a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Clears it away. Haaland with 2 goals already to his name. Decent chance! Straight at the keeper.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And he's there to clear it. Norway have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, such a clever touch. Ødegaard. Bob. Isak absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Isak. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. He's having a shot! Really well taken goal. Isak at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that certainly raised the temperature in here, and both sides are looking to up their game accordingly.
Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Elanga. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Played in with purpose. Good play on the left-hand side here. Elanga. Lindelof. Lindelof, gently done. Ødegaard cuts out the pass. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Lindelof. Lindelof shifted upfield. Flashes it across. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Haaland. Out to the right. Showing good feet. And it's Ødegaard. Defending of the desperate variety. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bob. And here's Haaland. And that has been cleared. Ryerson. Now it's Bob. 60 minutes played. The referee's awarded a free kick. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And reclaimed it in a trice. Isak played out towards the right wing. And here's Isak with a shot! Haaland. Elanga. That's a good run he's making there. Out to the right. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Bob. Ryerson. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Bob. Ødegaard. Ødegaard gets across to intercept that. And here's Haaland. That's good play. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Ødegaard. Bob. And he cuts out the supply. Isak. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Goodmanson. Great run on the overlap here. Produces a cross. Deftly away. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Nice control. And that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bob. Ryerson. That's a nicely weighted pass. Bob. And the finish! Goal! Norway! Into the lead once more.
Norway, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Norway take the lead. Looks to the other side. Elanga. Cross in. That has been knocked clear. Elanga. And that has been cleared. And that's been repelled.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Can he deliver? The cross, well read, and the danger is averted. Takes a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. That's really well manoeuvred. Ryerson. Now it's Haaland. And he shoots! Too close for comfort. Aim forwards. He's onto it in a flash. He's making a real surge on the left. Ryerson. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Haaland. Haaland played out to the left flank. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, he's been flattened there. Does really well to win the ball there. Bob. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Goodmanson. Goodmanson. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Ryerson. Now it's Bob. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Elanga. That's very neat. Over to the left. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? And the shot! Danger averted for now. Oh, that's neat. Lindelof. And here's Isak.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ryerson. Now it's Bob. Wins the duel this time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Goodmanson. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. Out towards the flank. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Isak. That's really well manoeuvred. The pass has gone astray. Ødegaard. Østegard. He's going to be disappointed with that. Ødegaard, aim forwards. Østegard. Østegard, gently done. Moved on forwards. Ødegaard. Bob. Ryerson. Chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
And it's played forward. Decent progress down the left. Oh, nice touch. And here's Isak. Isak. Out to the left it goes. He's still got it, needs help. Lindelof. Moved on forwards. Odegaard. Oh, easy pickings there. Goodmanson. That's really well manoeuvred. Odegaard. Odegaard. It's run loose here. Odegaard shifted upfield. Ball is over the line. Elanga. Aim forwards. And here's Isak. Isak played out to the left flank. Now it's Haaland. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Goodmanson. It is quite a run he's making here. That's really well cleared. Odegaard. 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 Odegaard forwards and with intent. Odegaard wins the duel this time. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Odegaard. That's good defending, very good defending. Isak. That has found him in acres of space. Gets it away. And that's been won straight back. Elanga. And he's making progress on the ball. Haaland have it back and can go again. Knocks it out wide. Played back in. Elanga. Ødegaard, gently done. Elanga. And here comes the corner. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Elanga. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. Haaland.
Norway clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
In with the challenge. Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Elanga. Gets a foot in here. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Chance for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Ødegaard. 75 minutes played. Ødegaard. Haaland. Oh, sweet feet.
Norway surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
It's a good run down the right. Elanga. That's tidy. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
Sweden really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Calmly anticipates. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It's a great ball here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, nice touch. Tries to think it through. And he's there to clear it. Oh, shooting chance!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Moved on forwards. And he's on a charge. Played into the middle. Ødegaard gets it away.
Sweden really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Ødegaard. Ødegaard shifted upfield. Ryerson. Does really well to win the ball there. Ryerson.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, that's neat. Does well to get it back. And here's Haaland. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ødegaard. 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 And it's played forward. And he thumps it clear. And it's Ødegaard.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Now it's Bob. Now here's the delivery.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Played towards the other side. Referee's given a throw. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Bob. There's the header. And that has been cleared. Shoots!
This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead. No hesitation whatsoever.
He's having a look round. Elanga. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, good spread. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Goodmanson. Nice control. That is a brilliant interception. Crossed in again. Diving header! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. picks it up out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the middle. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's good running with the ball. Norway have reclaimed it.
Norway surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Elanga. Great run on the overlap here. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Isak. And the shot! And that could have brought them level.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Aim forwards. Looks to the other side. Elanga. Oh, it's played into the area.
Sweden really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Moved on forwards. Goodmanson. And he goes cross-field. Elanga. Wins the duel this time. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Østegard. Now it's Haaland. Bob. Ball's played through. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. And he's there to get rid. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's hoisted clear.
Norway clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's played forward. Succumbs to the pressure.
Norway surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Played out to the right. Gets into some space.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Sweden really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Ryerson. Bob. Into the last 5 minutes. Norway, moments now away from seeing this one out. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Norway nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Goodmanson. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Sweden have to get it into the box and quickly. That's good play. Delivered with swing. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. This might... There's the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Tries to get it clear. It is now or never. Time is against them. A lot of space ahead of him. Elanga. Is the shot on? Real chance here! And the keeper beats it away. And they've got rid.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And here's a chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Spread out to the left. Now it's Isak. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's heaved it away. Goodmanson. Final seconds, this has to be it. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never.
Sweden really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Ødegaard. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Lindelof.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Well, this is surely their last chance. This could be their final throw of the dice. Ødegaard clears it away. Turns and goes back. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Sweden to make one last surge forward.
Sweden really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Bob. Ryerson.
Norway can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Bob. Ryerson. Aim forwards. Bob. Haaland. Great work on the overlap. Cleared away. Bob head out towards the right wing. Back in once more.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And it's Ødegaard. Hangs in a cross.
Norway really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Goodmanson. Lindelof. Goodmanson. And here's Isak. That's really well manoeuvred. Bob. Cuts out the pass. Elanga. He's in plenty of space here. Here's the chance to cross. Chooses to go back. Moved on forwards. We are into stoppage time. Haaland. It's gone for a throw-in. Lovely bit of skill. Elanga. Isak. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Elanga. Now, can he find a finish? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, good spread. Elanga. Isak. He can get that clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Lindelof, aim forwards. They really do have to make something of this. Sweden cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Ah, such a clever touch. And across it goes. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. That's really well cleared. Ryerson. Bob. Now it's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Strong running down that left flank. Out for a throw. Chance! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. The most accurate pass. Østigard. Lindelof. Goodmanson. Keeps on running. Lovely feet. Needs a quality cross. He's well positioned here. Lofted upfield. Any time is our business here. Ødegaard. Ryerson. And here's Haaland. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Let's go for a throw-in. Very nicely done. Bob has got himself a free kick. Tries to get it clear. There's going to be a chance to shoot! Elanga. Goodmanson. Nice physical challenge. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Østigard moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Lindelof. Aim forwards. Goodmanson. Played out to the right. Cleared away. And here's Isak. And he's there to clear it. Some good work on the right flank here. Elanga. And it's corner. Climbs up big! Cleared without complication. Oh, smashing header! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ødegaard. Bob. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ødegaard cuts out the pass. Ødegaard. Bob. Goodmanson. Goodmanson. That's good play. Spread out to the left. Knocks it out wide. Elanga. Haaland. Ødegaard. Ryerson. And here's Haaland. Elanga. Isak. He's through, now is he in? He's through and all alone! That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great defending, strong and determined. Lindelof. Elanga. Ødegaard. Bob. Goodmanson. It's a promising position. Across it goes. Ødegaard. Bob. Haaland. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Ødegaard! It's hit the crossbar. Oh, good spread. And it's Ødegaard. Gets it away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's a throw-in. Bob. Goodmanson. And the pass is intercepted. And that's a throw-in. Ødegaard. Østigard. Ryerson. Ødegaard is onto it in a flash. And that is out of play. Played towards the other side. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Bob. Ryerson. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Looks to the other side. Lindelof. And he goes cross-field.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Ødegaard. Østigard. Bob. That is lovely. Ødegaard. Oh, way through. Shot a goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
The ball's come loose here. Ødegaard. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Isak. Elanga. Probing pass. And the keeper has it. Ødegaard. Does really well to win the ball there. Elanga. Lovely feet. Ødegaard. Bob. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Elanga. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Elanga. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? Elanga. Aimed in towards the centre. It's gone out for a throw-in. Elanga. Lovely bit of skill. And out it comes again. In once more. That has been knocked clear. Elanga. Now it's Haaland. Bob. Out to the left it goes. That's a good run down the left. Here it is, crossed in.
Norway clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Proves too strong. Ryerson. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's played forward. Always onto this. Oh, what a climb! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Goodmanson. Out to the right. And that's put paid to a promising move. Wins the duel this time. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ryerson. Ryerson. Norway going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Goodmanson. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Looks to the other side. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. And that has been clubbed away. Nice interception, well timed. Ødegaard. Haaland. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Isak. Elanga. Over to the left. Delivered with sweat. Chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Great run on the overlap here. Could go all the way here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And that's been well dealt with. Deftly away. What a throw in. Elanga. Oh, it's come loose. Bob. Ryerson. Bob. Elanga. Through. Norway have a free kick. And that has been cleared. Bob. Oh, such a clever touch. Ødegaard. A pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Lindelof, forwards and with intent. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Now who's going to be first to this? Aim forwards. Elanga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's nice. Ødegaard played into space. Out for a throw. Moved on forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And it's played forward. It's just beyond his reach. Elanga. Bob. Haaland. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Ødegaard. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And here's Isak, played into space. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Bob. Ryerson. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Elanga.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Goodmanson. Lindelof. Elanga. We get a throw in. That's really well manoeuvred. Ryerson. Lindelof. And here's Isak. Over to the left. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. Great defending, strong and determined. Goodmanson. Lindelof. Decent progress down the left. Bob does really well to win the ball there. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. That's a throw. Ryerson. Now that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Flings it across.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Now it's Bob. Bob. Bob was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Goodmanson. The cross. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Elanga. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Ødegaard attempts a clearance. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Now it's Isak. Elanga. Goodmanson. Tries to get it clear. That's very neat. Ødegaard clears it away. Ødegaard. Bob. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. Ryerson. Lovely feet. Bob. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, split-second reaction.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Haaland. Bob. Ryerson. Lovely bit of skill. Bob. That's tidy. Oh, good spread. Cross goes in there. And he's got his range wrong there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Haaland. Ambitious ball here. It's a mighty effort! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Haaland. And here's Haaland. Now it's Bob. Haaland. Big chance! Aim forwards. Elanga. Succumbs to the pressure. Ødegaard. Bob. Ryerson. Very nicely done. Bob. Oh, that's nice. And he's picked it up out wide. So who's he picking out? Ødegaard. Out of play for a throw. Bob. That is a brilliant interception. Moved on forwards. Elanga. Looks to the other side. Played in with purpose. That's going to go a long way. Lindelof. And it's played forward. That is lovely. Goodmanson. Plenty waiting in the middle. Long ball looking to counter. Bob. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Isak, he's onside, and here's the chance to counter. Now here's the delivery, and the keeper beats it away. Referee's given a throw. Oh, nice touch. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's hoisted clear. Looking for a decent ball in. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
A heavy challenge. Takes aim and crosses. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. Now then, the ball's come loose. Time to deliver. Haaland opts to play it back. Boom! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Goodmanson. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Nice control. Now that's a lovely exchange. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's heaved it away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
And here's Isak.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bob. Ryerson. Wins the duel this time. Aim forwards. Bob. And here's Haaland. Spread out to the left. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, sweet feet. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Elanga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ryerson. Bob chasing after it. That's a throw. Lindelof. Ødegaard. Elanga. Goodmanson. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Played out wide. Produces a cross. Ødegaard with the clearance. That's the throw. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Haaland. Great work on the overlap. Great defending, strong and determined. Elanga. Played towards the other side. Played into the middle. And a chance! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Well, I thought the keeper was really confused as to what to do then, whether to come and take it or stay on his line, and yet in the end, he's allowed to get away with a lot of indecision there.
Ødegaard. Decent progress down the left. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lindelof. Goodmanson. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. To the other side. Elanga. It's a good run down the right. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. does really well to win the ball there. And here's Isak. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And the keeper has it. And that's been won straight back. Tries a deft little ball. Ryerson. Bob. Ødegaard. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Looks to the other side. There will be a throw-in. Here comes another cross. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Ball's gone out of play. And he goes cross-field. Spread out to the left. Can he deliver? Oh, it's played into the area. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Ødegaard gets rid without sophistication. Showing good feet. Now it's Bob. A chance to play it in. Ryerson. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Isak. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. And that's aimed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Have it back and can go again. Lindelof, gently done. Goodmanson. Oh, that's neat. Ball swung in. That has been knocked clear. Out again for a throw-in. Aim forwards. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Ryerson. That's a promising run he's making on the right. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Bob. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And they've got a throw. Bob, that's a clever looking ball. Now it's Isak. Goodmanson. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Some good work on the right flank here. And he whips it in. And back out it comes. Now it's Haaland. There will be 4 extra minutes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Isak. Caresses it through. Danger averted for now. Cross goes in there. Ball is over the line. Elanga. Bob. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Bob. Ødegaard. Bob. Ødegaard. He's on it, can he get away? And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's hoisted clear. Oh, such a clever touch. It's run loose here. Isak Played out to the right. And he cuts out the supply. Driving forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. Ball. And here's Haaland. Elanga. That's really well manoeuvred. Wins the duel this time. Oh, nice touch. Now here's the delivery. Oh, that is asking for trouble. They get a throw in. That is lovely. Elanga. Nice physical challenge. Oh, red, nice interception. Haaland. Haaland.
Scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, sweet feet.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Odegaard. Bob. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Elanga. Lindelof. Played towards the other side. Elanga. And here's Isak. Lovely bit of skill. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Oh, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. That's a little off target. Looks to the other side. Bob. Østigard. Pinged in towards the centre.
It was hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise...
Up he goes! No, not the best of headers. Elanga. Proves too strong. Ødegaard. And it goes cross-field. Crossed into the box. Clears it away. Turns and he shoots! Sticks it away! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Keeps on running. That's tidy. And here's Isak. Out to the right. Great chance! Ryerson. Lindelof shifted upfield. Now it's Haaland. Bob. Aim forwards. Haaland. Great challenge, time to perfection. Elanga. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Ryerson. Haaland. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Isak. Elanga. Played towards the other side. Nice control. Now, where's he looking? Out towards the flank. Plays it across. Keeper has taken decisive action. Elanga! And claimed it back swiftly. Played into the middle. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Oh, good spread. Calmly anticipates. Bob. Ryerson. Bob. It's a pretty loose pass. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Looks to the other side. Strong running down that left flank. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. And that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely feet. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. That looks a good cross. Elanga. And he goes cross-field. Goodmanson. Goodmanson. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. That's an excellent interception. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Elanga. Elanga. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Over to the left. Hit into the middle. Punched away. Cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bob. Ødegaard. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lindelof. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It is quite a run he's making here. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Goodmanson. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Ryerson. Bob. Out to the right. Bob. Oh, it's played into the area. And that's out of reach. Wide towards the other side. Elanga. Goodmanson. Serves up across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
That'll be a throw.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Very nicely done. Well read, and the danger is averted. Bob. Ryerson. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Ødegaard. Succumbs to the pressure. Elanga. Lindelof. And he's on a charge. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ødegaard. Goodmanson looks to the other side. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Cross goes in there. And he thumps it clear. Sweden have reclaimed it. Elanga showing good feet. Tries to get it clear. Now here's the delivery. Takes a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. Lofted in. Here's the header! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Ødegaard. Bob. Proves too strong. Goodmanson. Goodmanson. Oh, that's neat. Not the most accurate pass. Isak. Good driving run. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Ryerson. Bob. Ryerson. Played with finesse. Isak has created one goal already. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now that's well seen too. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ryerson. Bob. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Tries a shot! Goodmanson. Lindelof. Oh, can he get onto this? Elanga. And he decides to cross it. Reyes. Bob. So we've reached the hour mark. Bob. Ryerson. Bob. Ryerson. That's good play. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And he's there to clear it. Clears it away. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's in a great... Has another go! Alanga. Goodmanson. Looks to the other side. Cleared away. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? Wins the duel this time. Ustigard shifted upfield. Ryerson. Bob. Ryerson. Moved on forwards. Goodmanson. That's a good run down the left. Aim forwards. Lovely feet. Aimed in towards the centre. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. Goes for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Lindelof, and he goes cross-field. Can he finish? Missed by a fraction. Ryerson. Bob. That's very neat. Played out to the right. Now it's Bob. That has been knocked clear. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Elanga. That's a good run he's making there. Oh, great run, magical! And it's hoisted clear. Played it again. Oh, what a climb! It's really well cleared. So who's he picking out? Bob. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Lindelof. to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Isak. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Gets good distance on it. And that's aimed into the middle. Well, the clearance is short. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Haaland. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bob. Elanga. And it's played forward. It's a good run down the right. Tries a measured ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. It's out for a goal kick. Ødegaard. Strong running down that left flank. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chooses to go back. In again. And he thumps it clear. That'll be a throw-in. Cross goes in there. Bob. And the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bob really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Ødegaard plays it short. Now it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Goodmanson. Elanga. He's making progress on the ball. Played into the middle. Ødegaard. Østigard. Norway to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Goodmanson. Lindelof. Moved on forwards. This looks promising. Oh, that's nice. Isak had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And it's played forward. Played towards the other side. Elanga. Elanga. And he's cut it out. Ødegaard. Bob. Plenty waiting in the middle. Spread out to the left. Oh, they expected better, and so did he.
Norway really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Isak! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Isak actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Goodmanson. That's really well manoeuvred. Ødegaard. Lovely bit of skill. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Haaland. Aim forwards. Nice control. Time to deliver. And it's Ødegaard. Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. That's a good run down the left. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. That is lovely. And it's played into the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Goodmanson. Nice physical challenge. Bob. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looks to the other side. Elanga. That's a good ball. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, nice touch. Nice physical challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive. And it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
Elanga. And he goes cross-field. Driving on, a real charge here. Oh, sweet feet. That's good defending, very good defending. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Norway can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Ryerson. Bob. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Moved on forwards. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's tidy. Ødegaard. Out to the left it goes. Ødegaard played out towards the right wing. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Ødegaard with the short one. And it's Ødegaard. Clipped into space. And he's there to clear it. Ødegaard. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bob. Oh, good spread. Back in once more. Climbs up big! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Tries to get it clear. And here's Haaland. Bob. Ryerson. Great defending, strong and determined.
Norway really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Haaland. Bob. Cross in, look, a header! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Norway really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
Goodmanson. Can he get onto this?
Sweden surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Ødegaard. Played into space out wide. Bob crosses it in.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Driving on, a real charge here. Elanga. Showing good feet. Oh, it's played into the area.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Does really well to win the ball there. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Sweden clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Decent progress down the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? And he has been fouled there. Wins the duel this time. Lindelof chooses to go cross-field. Haaland. Muscular approach does pay off here. Played towards the other side. Very nicely done. Delivered across. And a chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Bob. Ødegaard. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Elanga. And it's played forward. Over to the left. Solid defending. Refused to be out-muscled. Throw it. Oh, it's come loose. Shot a goal! He should have put that one away.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Ryerson. Moved on forwards. Some good work on the right flank here. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Well timed, excellent interception.
Norway really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That's really well manoeuvred. There will be a throw-in. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. He has found the way through. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that's a good intervention.
Sweden surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Ødegaard, gently done. Ryerson. Lovely feet. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. That is lovely. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
There's the header! And the lead stays intact, just.
Haaland absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
And it's played forward. He's making a real surge on the left. Isak. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ryerson.
Norway really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Aim forwards, played back in. Nice defending, it's got the job done.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
No way through, so back it comes. Clearly not happy with that.
Norway really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Ryerson. Bob.
Norway really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And here's Haaland. Haaland! So close to drawing level. Goodmanson. It's an inviting looking ball that. Elanga. Elanga.
Sweden clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That's really well manoeuvred. Goodmanson. Keeps on running. Nice control. And that's aimed into the middle.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ødegaard. Ødegaard shifted upfield. Bob. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, nice touch.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Moved on forwards. That's a nicely weighted pass. Played into the middle.
Sweden nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Ryerson.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
One good cross, maybe the last chance. They need to get it in quick. Bob. Bob. Played out to the right. Here comes the cross. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Brilliantly cut out.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Goodmanson. The final 5 minutes. Great run on the overlap here. Cross goes in there. He's well positioned here. Out to the left it goes. Chance for a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. Ryerson. Bob. Ødegaard. That's very neat. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
Norway really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And it's played forward. Now it's Isak. Proves too strong.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Can he deliver? Goodmanson. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. It's anyone's ball now.
Sweden really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Bob. Lindelof. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Hangs one in.
Sweden can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Isak. Elanga. He is through here. Now here's the delivery.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Out for a throw. Ødegaard. Bob. Bob, head over towards the opposite flank.
Norway really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Ryerson. Bob. Bob. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bustigard gets it away. And here's Isak. Elanga out to the right. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Great defending, strong and determined.
Sweden really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Bob. Ryerson. Bob. And it's played in.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That's a cute ball. Elanga. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cleared away. Referee's given a throw. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Aim forwards. Bob, now he's off and running. That has found him in acres of space. He can get that clear. Nicely intercepted. Searching pass he's played there. Lindelof. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Elanga. Oh, he's asking too much with that. Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Ødegaard. Bob. Norway have to get it into the box and quickly. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Norway to make one last surge forward. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard, that's a delicate pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Out of play for a throw. Nicely shaped cross. And that was very necessary. Ødegaard. It is now or never. Time is against them. Into the channel. Played into space out wide. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Looks to the other side. Bob. Ryerson. And that is it. The referee.
Thank you for watching this match. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe the channel. This is Raundler signing off for now. See you in the next video.